Greetings, my name is Rob, and I'm a very rudimentary Rob. Welcome back to Rudiheim. This is my forever world in Valheim. And yes, greetings and hello. This is a bit of an unusual time slot for me. I'm normally too exhausted from my workday to try and stream during the week on average. Yeah, here I am because I'm on leave from work, and well, hopefully you're welcome. Now, I'm expecting things are probably going to be a little bit on the quiet side because of the time of day that I tend to do my streams, but for anyone watching live or watching on the replay, hello, welcome, greetings, and salutations, and all those other good things. So, because I'm expecting that this is probably not going to be a humongous stream, both in length and in content, we're going to use this time to better prepare for the Queen. Now, we do have a few issues. One of those, we don't have any food. Well, it's not that bad. We do actually have some food all the way down here, but we have that many serpent stews. Stamina food, we're okay. I can grab some of that and be comfortable for a while. We obviously don't have any Ida foods, but yeah, we don't have an additional stamina food at all, which is a problem. This is a really big problem. With these foods, I'm hesitant to go back into Mistlands at all. I could probably, on this combat setting, I don't see that I would have too many issues with most of the regular mobs, but if I run into like a 1 or a 2-star Seeker, I think that's going to be, game over. And look, I don't mind, if Chance wants to smack me on the head and tell me how naughty I've been, I'm not going to, I'm not going to get all, huffy about it. I don't want to give Chance a free ride though. So we're not going to go somewhere where we've got a reasonably high chance of dying if we don't get better food. So that is what we're going to be working on. Now, part of our problem, I've realised after the stream,
every day is a fresh start. When you wake up, remember, today is a new chance to grow, to learn, to become better. You don't have to know everything. What matters is that you show up, try your best, and never give up. Some days will feel hard. You'll make mistakes, and that's okay. Because every mistake is a step forward. It means you're trying. It means you're learning. Keep going. Even the smallest step is still progress. You're improving. You're evolving. Even when you feel tired, even when it's tough, you are stronger than you think. Believe in yourself. You've got what it takes to do amazing things. So don't let fear stop you. Keep learning, keep moving, keep growing. The future is yours, and it's full of beautiful possibilities.
it is. Hello, Justin Rage. Hello, Miss B. How are you both going today? Doing a bit of lurking and building. Oh, very good. Lurking and building. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yes, I am actually having an okay day today. Yesterday I was 10 out of 10 knackered. And that is because I have a bit of a chronic fatigue sort of thing. And I did do a lot of physical, wow. To an average person, it wouldn't have been a lot of physical labour, but to me, it was a bit. That was on my Monday, and it kind of knocked me around. So yesterday ended up being a bit of a rest day, and today I was feeling a bit better. So, yeehaw! What else do we know? Justin's helping you to build a massive castle thing. He dug out a hillside, and it's huge. Oh, very good. So, do I? If I'm going to abbreviate that sentence, you're saying that Justin is huge. Good to know. Good to know. It's nice to know that these things are appreciated. Yeah, it kicks the stink out of you. Mine has been reasonably mild, but I also have severe obstructive sleep apnea. So when I have not a great night's sleep, the two, it's like a double whammy. But if I have a good night's sleep and I'm well rested, I'm a reasonably functional human being. I don't have the endurance of an asthmatic snail that has just completed a marathon. You haven't seen Justin, so you can't say if he's huge. Okay, that's fine. Also have sleep and central apnea, yeah. And insomnia, yeah, that's... most of my time spent watching Emma live has been when I've had insomnia, because that's pretty much the time of day that she streams. But thankfully, well, unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to watch her recently, mostly. But that's, for me, that's been a slightly good thing, because it means I've been sleeping a bit better. So, yeah. And nightmare disorder, chronic pain, fibro. Yeah, I don't have, nor do I want chronic pain. Look, I've got a reasonably good pain threshold, but pain just wears you the hell down, and I got enough things in my world that causes me pain and suffering. I don't need physical pain to jump on the bandwagon, so to speak. Ball scraps, that's what I'm looking for. And of course it's raining. Now, what did I do with... Yes, you do have a huge heart, Justin. That's awesome. It's the best... If you're going to have something that's huge, the heart is definitely the thing to have that's huge. 8-year army destroyed your body and your sleep. Yeah, yeah. I've had a few friends who have had various levels of military service, and at just about any level, it's not what's the word? It doesn't really do great things. Like mentally, there's the whole basic discipline thing, and if you've got discipline issues, then you can do far worse than go in the military. But there's I'm not commenting on the American. Just this is all from an Australian perspective. It's kind of good in its own ways, but when that service, I mean, that service pushes you, but if that, in pushing you, creates other problems, let's leave it at that, physical or mental, then that is rarely going to end well, unfortunately. Yeah, I had a school friend who was a year younger than me, and honestly, I'm not gonna I'm not going to spill too many beans here, but they were a good friend. I probably could have been a better friend, but I had my own problems, and I sort of fell out of contact for a while, and I had a bit of a rude shock when I was trying to get some information so I could, touch base again about 9 or 10 years ago, and I found out she'd passed away. It's just like, what? And she had a bunch of medical conditions that kind of got, I don't know, I'm not sure what the full background was, but metabolic type stuff that's come out of or has been triggered by the demands of being in the military, I guess. And that had a bit of a flow-on effect. So, yeah, anyway, sorry. It's a bit of a sad moment for the start of a stream, but, yeah. What's the big plan for this castle? Have we got a theme? Is it that big thing that you showed the picture of on stream? Was it last night? So the building is the upper floor building. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. All right, well, have fun with building. I may do a little bit of building and stuff on this stream. It's going to depend on how quickly I can solve my food problem, because I really need to solve my food problem. I'm going to have to get out and get some tin and copper as well, because I don't have any. And I need to make myself a butcher knife, because I don't think I ever bothered. Because I didn't tame boars at my first little base. And I've literally only been collecting the bare minimum of everything just to try and move things along a bit. Because when you stop and try and farm a bunch of stuff, as I'm sure you are starting to discover with your copper and tin exploits, and now iron, when you're stopping to, gather a bunch of stuff, A, it does get a little repetitive, and B, it takes quite a bit of time sometimes. And that's where potentially you can adjust your loot setting to make that a bit better, but I locked my settings in, so to speak, at the start of this series, and I'm not going to let myself change them. Oh, that reminds me, because I'm probably not going to necessarily be talking everyone's ear off for the entire stream. I mean, I will if I can keep the material going, but I'm going to... Oh, it's a giant sex dungeon. Okay, very good. That's good. Thanks for sharing. Oh, why did that not save? Blending mode. No, it did save. It just looks wrong. Blending mode. Why is that? Oh, I see. That's not in a great spot. Because I've made it transparent, it's got a bunch of stuff coming through it. I'm going to move this. Alright, you got to promise you don't see this. Just absolutely promise that you didn't see what I just turned on. Because I'm turning it off now. There's nothing to see here. Well, you didn't see anything. Skeleton surprise. Ooh. Actually, I better make sure I don't actually have any skeletons, because I don't have any health at the moment. No, nothing spawned in. That's fine. Yeah, I've got I made a playlist. Now I'm just going to see. I'll just get you guys to tell me if this volume is going to be okay or not. I've got it deliberately trying to keep the ambience down, so let me know if it gets a bit loud or you can't hear me over the music. I mean, the music in Valheim is fantastic, and you can tick a button to make it loop, but I just wanted something a little bit different going in the background. It's all kind of Viking-y sort of music from various genres. The skeletons are tired of fighting. You know what? I can relate, skeletons. I don't like having to, you know, fight the good fight any more often than I need to. So, how's the volume? Is it all good, or? I suppose it hasn't got loud yet. All good, thanks Miss B. You're worth more money. And I suppose I better plant some flaxseed poos. Ah, yeah, got to repair. So I decided that bush is in the way. Now, I want chicken food, so we're going to go with seed carrots. So are you using free build cost for that build, or are you having to farm all the materials as well? Or are you just doing it creative mode? About tree fitty. Oh, creative mode, cool. What's about tree fitty? Cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a freaking awesome way to do it. I mean, I'm doing it free build because, I mean, I don't have to be pre-prepared. I don't have to make 17 carts to store all of the crap in. I can just go nuts and build whatever I want to build and not have to yeah, not have to micromanage the supplies. So, B, this is the sexy roof, this stuff. I can't jump up there. This is the sexy roof, so you have to get to the plains and you have to get tar. But this stuff is awesome. I love it. It's got so much more character than... I mean, don't get me wrong, the old straw roof is nice, but this stuff is so much sexier. Same with these. See these dark wood poles and angle bits? That's all off the same tech. And this stuff as well, these little petitions. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Actually, I need to do something with this. Put a fascia on this or something. Because the wood's hanging out at the moment and I don't like the look of that. But we have more important things. We need to solve our chicken problem. I'm just trying to have a bit of a think about how I want to do it. I think I'm probably going to admit defeat on this because... I mean, it might work with the carrot seeds. I don't know. Barley's a pain in the ass to feed chickens because... yeah, they still don't want to bloody turn around. You bastards! You inconsiderate buggers. How else am I going to do this? Let's get rid of that. Now, if I drop... if I drop that out, and that out, what am I doing? I need that. Eight? Yeah. I want heavy builds, you... so I'll put you back in. Except you're not... oh man, I hate this sometimes. Right, so I've got to get rid of that one. So then... do I push... oh. So if I go... what if I do that? That'll make the food go down. Alright, let's see if this will work. Are you gonna eat that? Come on, you dopey bloody chickens. Eat. Lightwood pole. That music's a tiny bit loud for me. Hang on. I need to... It's my system volume. Hang on. Oop. That's better. Ugh, okay. I've got my very sexy headphones on this evening. Oh! This is why you check what you've got moused over. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with this setup. I'll play with it again later. Otherwise I'm going to spend 3 hours trying to get this right, and it's just not worth it. It used to be, they keep messing with the size of the mobs. Come on, get in there. There we go. Yeet. Alright. So all the chickens are in there now and they're going to start breeding. I'm just desperate for bloody chickens for food, so we are... We're just going to call this a bit of a loss. Alright, I'll pop that back in. Can I do... I can do that. No, I can't, because I can't fit under it. Haha! We shall do that instead. There we go. Alright, so we are going to go with half of that way, half of that way. Now, I need to get some major chicken breeding going. Yeah, let's go out this way. Nah, that looks fugly. Let's go with these. No, we'll do a full size. Alright. Now, I need more space. I want heavy builds. I want these guys. I'm just going to make a really massive Just chicken area. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll go stairs. Really? Oh yeah, you don't have any support down there, that's no good. Oh, hang on. They're not meant to be there. They're meant to be these. That's where the other one was meant to go. Right, so let me have a think about this. Thanks for the lurk, Justin. Now, do we go all the way across? I say, why the hell not? So we'll drop these out. Alright, let's make this as wide as that chicken coop, which is pretty much there. Okay. Uh... Oh no, I haven't mucked that up. Thanks for the lurk, Miss B. Have a lovely dinner. I assume Justin's not on the menu. Haha. Look, you gotta have a laugh, don't you? Well, that's awkward. Do we make this a wall? Yeah, I think we have to. I think we may cut that short. Oh, wrong one. That's gonna go there. Been at it for like 5 hours. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's buildings like that sometimes. You need to break it up with some rampant destruction of bosses or critters or something. When I was doing actually anytime I'm doing a Forever World with a friend of mine, Oladino, we always break up the monotony of building by just rampantly going out and, you know, if it's a late game, we'll switch into mage gear and we'll go out and nuke the bejesus out of the Elder or something like that. Just finding new and interesting ways to absolutely destroy them. It's hilarious. Now we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do this around the outside. This lack of a let's do, I need to find an interesting way of hiding these workbenches at some stage, but for now they can just sit out in the open. Honestly, I don't think that's doing as much. Oh, actually, yeah, it is doing something for me because it's giving me light. Alright, whatever. That's the one I want. Actually, I don't want to go out that far. I want to keep a bit of that water. Oh, that's right, I've got those in there. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so I'll chuck these across here. Right, now, we need fencing action, so we're... no, sorry, you can go there, just to do that. Okay, so these need to do the same dealio. Oh, hang on. No, I need to put another... Yes, I need to put another thingy in there, and then we can do a bit of this. Ah, good timing on the save game there, Mr. Valheim. Right, we need another one in there. Alright, that... I don't know that I like the grass coming through it, but it's a chicken coop, so we can't be too fussy about these things. Alright, now we need a fence around the outside, and the question is, what kind of fence do I want? Marble's a bit pretty. I mean, this stuff's kind of sexy, but I think... Nah, I don't... Nah, we're not doing that. Oh, good morning. Well, good evening or good morning, Benty. How you doing? How is your universe today? Nah, I don't want marble. I think we're just going to do... That looks fugly, I've realised. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf with my building, and I can't do that if I keep generating the same crap. Ooh, I better repair that. Just woke up, coffee in the cup, rain outside, and I'm streaming, so not too bad. Look, that's, I think in order of importance, I think you've hit the nail on the head there. Thank you. Ranking me above coffee. Look, I'd rank me above coffee as well. Oh, sorry, rank coffee above me, I should say. Yes, definitely. What if... Oh. Whoop. I left that open. That's a bit dumb. Yeah, see, I've already started with that row. I'm not doing it right either. No, we're gonna do that again. The list was not a ranking. Oh, so if you were going to rank things, those 3 items, what order would you rank them in? Oh, yeah, why am I putting things up there? So what if I do alternating? What is that going to look like? What am I looking for? That one. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. This is going to be a bit of an experimentation on how either disgusting or sexy I can make this chicken coop look. Oh, okay, that is going to snap. Alright, let's try that with... I'll pop these in. Oop. That's not where that's supposed to go. Oh no, I've screwed the pooch already. I forgot to rotate that one. Okay, that's kind of a thing. What if we do a bit of this action as well? Well, I don't hate it. So that's 2, that's 2, that's 2. So we can't put one there. So we can put one there. That goes in the middle, so that goes there. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, well thank you, that's good. Thank you for the clarification there. Now, oh yeah, we do. We've got 1x1s, so let's... Copy is left shift. I really need to get in the habit of doing this. Hang on. No. What are you supposed to do? Oh, left shift and mouse 3. Ah, that's how you do it. Yeah, that's probably a bit quicker. No, hang on. That one. Oh, hang on. Why am I spacing that 2? That's supposed to go there. Right, that's a pretty big courtyard. Now, how to marry this up with the building? Let's do our wall. Not that one, this one. That one. Right, so that seals it off on that side, but the problem we've got is I need more height over here. I think I'm going to... I'm going to do a bit of there's nothing to see here on this. And then, well, the chickens are not going to jump this, so if I just do... What can we do for a sexy fence? Well, that's not exactly sexy. What if I do... I need a snap point in the middle. Ah, I need one of these stupid things. Alright, well that doesn't exactly go to the corner, so what can we put in the middle? We need our door friend back. That doesn't help. I need Mr. Door. Yes, that's where I want Mr. Door. Now, can we drop off here without going in the water? Yes, we can. Now, what do we put in the corner that's going to look sexy? How big are these things? Kind of big that we don't actually need the door. Oh, maybe we do. Oh yeah, they snap. That's fine. And we'll grab our door friend back again. Our door is our friend for this sort of work. Yeah. Go. These bloody chickens, they better be productive for me to be putting all this work into their chicken coop, I can tell you. Ah, good morning, Jonathan. How you doing? I'm just having a bit of a chill old build session. What am I doing? I want you there. Just building a chicken coop at the moment, and I was just expressing how much these chickens are better frickin' like this for all the effort I'm putting into it. Because if they don't like it, bottom. If I put all this, effort into it, and they don't. Is that how that goes? Yeah, that's better. If I put all this effort in, and they, you know, they don't lay in a requisite amount of eggs, there's going to be words said. Actually, no, I wasn't going to do that. I was going to do... they don't have a center snap point, do they? Okay. Well, I'm going to be lazy. I'm just going to eyeball it. I'm kind of thinking I need to put something across the top of this as well. I don't think these things suffer from weather, do they? The darkwood beams? I don't think they do. I'll put that across the top. That's not the right spot. So, how are you going today, Jonathan? Are you having a super fun day? Are you going to do any streams? Doing admin, editing? Donating millions of dollars to charity? I mean, I don't know. You know, is it any and all of those things? Working from home at the moment. 11 a.m. Yes. So that would make you 8 hours. So you must be European. Hang on, 7 o'clock. 11. So you're 8 hours behind me. So yeah, you must be like European, Central European. I'm not sure what the European time zones are, but you're an hour ahead of the UK. Enjoy working from home. I work from home a little bit. It's gets me out of the office, I'll say that. You know what? Now I've got all this other dark wood going, I want this to be dark wood as well. And we are going to do a bit of this to keep the bloody chickens out, because, you know, chickens get to your workbenches, anything's possible. We're pointing away, so we want that. Yeah, look, that's kind of works. I don't know if doing this is going to get a bit excessive. Oh, that didn't go where it was supposed to go. Yeah, it'll do. Work 4 days from home, happy with that. Used to work myself, so... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I find the aircon to be a bit much at my office, and consequently, what's the word? I work from home 3 days a week, so I can be away from that, and I can not come down with every single plague that goes through the office. Is there any merit to doing... You know what? I don't like it. No, that's not where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go like that. I didn't actually clip that in, did I? No, that's fine. And we just want one in here. You know what? I actually like that. Alright, so we need some... We need to get our chickens out here. So if we crack this wall... Good ladies, getting into that chicken lovin'. Alright, I'm going to have to give them a bunch of something to eat. Oh, get up there. I think that's all the chicken bits. Yeah, I'll do something else with this at some stage. I was trying to get an automated chicken thing going, but it was resisting me at every turn. And it's kind of become quite urgent for me to get... Is that barricaded off? Yes, it is. Okay. it's become quite urgent for me to get some chicken meat going. So we're just going to go old school. I mean, I'm only playing single player, so it really doesn't matter how I decide to get my chickens going. Come on, get down off there. Thank you. And we'll just barricade that off because they might try and glitch their way up there. Okay. Oh, that's a step, is it, dear? You can't walk up the step? Right. Heavy build. Oh, get rid of those. Pop that in there. I'm not going to stick with tradition in here because there's not enough ground to see where I've mucked it up anyway. Alright, so the only other thing I need to add to this, I need to have an area where the eggs are going to hatch. So we're going to do... That's not really in the middle, is it? We got 1, 2, and we got... so I need... What are they? 2 meters, so I need a meter. So you'll do... And I need to go a meter that way. And we'll go out like so. Get rid of our measuring post. We are going to go with... Actually, we don't really need that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do a bit of... I need a forge out here now. Oh yeah, no, I need a lights. I don't just need light, I need a heat source. So I'm just going to put you up there. Now, fire goes, yeah, covers this whole end. Oh, that's actually working as intended. Damn, Skip. How dare I get things working as intended? Alright, we're just going to chuck... We're just going to chuck... Yep, you're going to eat some. You can see that. Now, I need major chicken stocks, so we are going to throw out lots of chicken eggs. Oh, listen to all that good chicken loving. Makes me happy to hear the sound of the chickens being happy. Why are you too cold? There is fire here, you muppet of an egg. Why are you cold? I'm getting the fire. Why? Okay, I can tell it's going to be one of those sessions, so... Let's do away with that. Let's do... Well, yeah, but I was getting the fire thing, but anyway, I'll go to plan B. which is we're going to do a standing brazier, which means I need a bloody forge anyway, so let's put that back in again. We're going to need this back because I need to build more. I need to build more of this fanciness, because chickens be chickens. They are going to want to oh, actually, that just gave me an idea. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. It's so brilliant that I think I might actually do it. Yeah, I will. So I want you. Oh, come on. Timing game. Right, let's do that. Now, can I squeeze? Not that. I want to squeeze a regular... Nah, didn't think so. Alright, so I'll put you in there, and then, just for something a bit clever... Actually... that could be a cunning plan. What if we do that? And then, this is the truly exciting part, is I can do that, and then my bloody chickens can't get to my fire, can they? So they won't set themselves on fire, because I'm not doing an auto kill. Let's go with let's go with a bit of that action, and then we're gonna put a roof over it. Can't remember if these things actually have to have. I think they do, because I think they go out when it rains. So we're gonna put a. Yeah, kind of. So there's two ways to get chicken eggs. So basically, you don't get chickens, you get chicken eggs. So you get these things. So they're still too cold. That's a fire. You maybe I need to throw them down after the fire. Maybe they don't get the memo when I do it that way. Let's get rid of that. So you get chicken eggs, so these things. You get, there's two ways to get them. So you can, once you get to the plains, you don't have to kill Yag to get them, but you've got to clear a sealed tower. Now, I did that in the previous stream, so pretty early in the previous stream, if you want to go back and watch the replay, I actually went into this sealed tower. You've got to climb or parkour your way up the outside of it until you can get to an opening, because it's sealed at the ground level. And then you fight your way through a squillion gobos until you get into the basement. In the basement is like a double boss. It's a named berserker with a shaman on his shoulders. So you've got to initially, you fight the berserker, and when he dies, you have to kill the shaman. And then once you've got past those, just on the opposite side of the room is a couple of chests, and in those chests are chicken eggs. So you don't need to have killed Yag to be able to get chicken eggs that way. But it's hard. If you're playing on like a hard difficulty, it's a big ask to get past those guys, because it's very close quarters and you can't exactly run away. Now, the alternative is you just kill Yag and the chicken eggs become available on the trader. Would you like to guess how many coins you need to buy one egg? Put a guess in the chat there, Justin. You hit the nail on the head. It is exactly 1,500 coins per... Yep, exactly, because you need 2 eggs. Because, you know, we need a lady chicken, and, well, a lady chicken because there's no roosters in this game, but, you know, it's Valheim. It's kind of, you know, it's a bit weird when it comes to breeding. Anyway, I just want to keep the weather off that, so I'm just gonna do... That's probably not enough. Let's do a bit of this as well. And we'll turn that into something a bit pretty as well. Oh, that's not... yeah, because I've snapped it to that, haven't I? Alright, let's try that again in slow motion. Let's get a few of these fellas going. Well, now I'm going to this much effort. I think I will put the 45-degree roof in because the smoke will be less of a problem that way. And yeah, I will close the ends in. Oh, I can't close the ends in. I just went on about the merits of leaving that going 45 degrees so the smoke can get away, and then I go and close it up. Ugh. The powers of thinking are not very good today. Yeah, look, get used to reworking your base on a semi-regular basis. It's pretty normal. Particularly... Alright, let's make sure this works. Particularly, you know, when you're still learning stuff. Ah, there you go. So, clearly dropping the eggs down before the fire doesn't work, and that was my problem. But basically, what you've got to do, you can't throw the stack of eggs down. You have to throw down one at a time, otherwise they don't know that they're allowed to hatch. So you just drop one, get one on your cursor, and you chuck it down, and it'll say cold, and then it'll flick over after a couple of seconds to being warm, and that means it's going to hatch. Well, organised is good. I'm a pretty big fan of organised. I mean, you've seen how my bases tend to be. I've learnt my lesson with arranging the storage in a way that my brain can deal with. When I start putting a squillion things in chests, my brain just works better if I'm what's the word? I don't know. There's a word in there somewhere. Now, how do I get out of here? That's the thing. Well, I can just jump over walls. But, actually, you know what? Oh, hello. More eggs over here. Oh, look, you guys are doing a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Look at you all. Look at all these eggs. Alright, I really need all of these to hatch. I'm not in a big, like the omelette is, it's actually a really good stamina food. It's slightly better than the salad, but I need the chicken meat. I badly need the chicken meat. So we are, for the moment, going to fully devote our hatching. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to end up murdering these couple that are in here. So I'm going to block that off. Yes, that way. Alright, too late, ladies. You had your chance to get out of there and you didn't, so you're going to be first on the menu. Alright, actually, you know what? So much so, I'm going to throw that down there as well. And I'm going to go and get some more barley so these guys can just go nuts. I'm probably going to hit a mob cap here, but... I'm probably going to hit a mob cap, but honestly, I'm not of the caring too much right now. I care more about getting chicken meat. Need to tame a couple of boars, yeah. Have a few piggies on the go because early game you do go through a modest amount of ball leather. Are these finished already? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's get some more of this going. Actually, I'm going to take half of it over to feed the chickens. Right, just so you know, whenever they've got an exclamation mark above their head, their taming progress is not going to advance. So you need to stay nearby. I mean, sort of from me to the boat away. So you need to be close-ish. But what I'd recommend is that you build yourself like a little wall or a little hut that you can just hang out in with a fire so you can have a rested bath so nothing can see you. And you got to make sure there's nothing that the boar is going to aggro on in the area. And just throw like a handful of raspberries or whatever and then hide. If you want to put them in a pen, you can do that. Just use the log poles there. They got enough health that even if you kind of mess up the taming progress a little bit, you won't need to run out and repair them every 5 minutes. Not like the stupid fence, like, what is it? These things. So you use this type of stake wall. This round pole fence it's okay, but if you're going to tame 1 or 2 star boars, it's really not up to the task. If anything comes along, they'll chew through that reasonably quickly. Cool. Alright, well, good luck with it. Get the hang of taming boars because... Oh, fish. Fish! Grouper! And that gives me the anti-sting, which I kind of don't need anymore, but, you know, whatever. I'll put that in with my other fish. Yeah, I'm not a big... I'm not a big... As you can see from the grand total of 2 fish that I have, I'm not really a big fishing person. What am I doing? Flour, barley flour. Okay, so the barley flour is kind of under control for now. That's good. Alright, you guys, we're going to have half of that over there. And we're going to put half of it there. Come on, get up there. There we go. Yeah, arts and crafts can wait until later for that. Alright, so I've got my chickens going. The next problem I've got is... Oh, yeah, I need to get more of this going. Except I... How much ITER have I got? I got no sap. It's only been... It's only been, what, 2 days or so since my last sap run. I might have to get some more... I might have to get some more roots tapped. Can't remember if I did them. Oh, there's 2 roots out there. Did I tap those? Is that... That must be H6. No, it wouldn't be because it's Mistlands. Must be M6. Alright, let me repair these. I'm going to get... I'll do a sap run. Had a volcano fish. Nice. The one to be very afraid of is the pufferfish, because I was sailing along one day and I thought, oh yeah, everything's all, you know, shiny and good. And I was kind of half AFK, I don't know, reading stuff online. And a pufferfish jumped, it was a big storm, and a pufferfish jumped into the boat. And it was a long ship, so it slid all the way from forward, all the way back to, forward, all the way back to my nutsack. And it poisoned me. And at the same time, my food was running out. And it's just like, oh shit! So I chugged my food, picked up the pufferfish, and I got down to about 5 or 10 health. But I was miles from anywhere. Yeah, that wouldn't have been pretty if I died, so... Yeah, you got to be careful at sea. Serpents are not the only thing that can cause you a lot of problem. Now we want food. Let's get rid of that. We'll top out our salads. Alright, so we are going to eat all of this, and we are going to go to, we want Mist Farm and we want M6. Go Mist Farm first. Yeah, it hits crazy hard for its level, but a lot of that's because it's so slow. But ironically, the heavy attack is actually quite quick. Like, that's the middle mouse for me. The heavy attack is quite quick, but the normal attack has so much wind-up time. Oh, it's funny. It's funny, but I like it. If you're still, you know, learning the game and you want to laugh from dying a lot, then that's not a bad weapon to, to have. Because if you miscue it, it's, you know, it's not going to end well. But if you want something that's going to keep you alive, I generally recommend the At Gear, because the heavy attack on that is a very quick sweep that knocks things back, and that can give you a bit of breathing room. Oh, is that a rabbit that just died? I think it was. My spikes are doing their job. Aha! Look at all this carnage. All right, well, let's repair these. Yeah, so these spikes are doing a better job of hunting rabbits than what I was ever doing. Lox? Oh, Lox pelt. That was what I dropped there. I thought, how the hell did a Lox get here? But that was me running out of space last stream. I dumped 2 Lox pelts here. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, what am I doing? I need... yeah, I need to harvest all this, and I forgot to... bring... I need to make myself another cultivator so I can have one to leave here. Actually, I might make another scythe too, although I don't have a lot of cash. I do need copper and tin, so maybe I run a couple of crits in the Black Forest. Mountains. I just can't remember if it's before or after killing... I have a sneaking suspicion you've got to kill Moda. The recipe requires silver, but I don't think the handle actually unlocks until after you kill Moda. And you buy it. It's not from the trader, it's from the Bog Witch. Okay, so go... Have you got your Bog Witch yet? Okay, so yeah, go and check her and see if she's got the scythe handle for you. If she has, I definitely recommend getting it because yeah, it's freaking awesome when it comes to what's the word? Yeah, it's freaking awesome when it comes to harvesting crops. It just saves you so much time. Oh god, I keep thinking that portal is down the kitchen end. Honestly, I'm going to move it down here one day, and then I'll think it's back down the other end, and I won't win. Where are we? Mage Cap. Okay, so Mage Cap's pretty good. I think I need to do a full run of Jotun Puffs. Hair meat is still crap. Sap. Ugh, we only got 10. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we weren't going to get much out of that run. Lockside's down here. And we got 12 coins. That'll be from dead divergers. And I've got black marble. I don't think 50 is going to be enough somehow. Alright, we're going to have a sleep. And then I need to go and get some tin and copper because we have some needs for tin and copper for just basic equipment. Mainly the butcher knife because I'm going to need one now for harvesting chickens. Now I think I have some black forest here somewhere. That's all meadows. Yes, I found some black forest there. Oh, that's meadows. That's not a big bit of black forest. About down here. Well, that's a straight sail. Can I do better than that? Yeah, I can. I've got a smouldering tomb there with a portal next to it. P11. And we've already established that that's a pretty easy sail. Yeah, I'll be able to get from there back to here pretty easily. Alright, let's do that. P11. Elder right there to the west. What, from my base? Hang on, I've lost track of where I am now. Oh, main base is there. Elder. Oh yeah, I've got that Elder. I'm just trying to get something closer because I can't teleport metals. So I thought I'll go somewhere where I've got reasonably straight waterways to be able to sail it back. And I think this will do the job. So I'm just going to run down to this shoreline here. And we're going to pick up some... Ah! There's a boat we prepared earlier. I mean, I've got free boats, so honestly I don't care, but... yeah. Let's... Can we unbeach that? Yes, we can. Yep, you'll do. And we've got the thingy at this end. Alright, time to dig some holes. See, I knew one day that boat would come in handy. And I defy you to prove that that wasn't the case. Okay. Going into the plains. What combat difficulty? You're on normal, aren't you? Make yourself one of these and fully upgrade it, because it makes you, it makes you weak to fire, which means you've got to be a little bit careful around the gobbos, particularly the shamans, because they will hit a bit harder, but they're quite rare compared to mosquitoes. Mosquitoes hit fecking hard, but they do piercing damage. So what the root hardness does is it makes you resistant to piercing, and that also helps with the gobbos that have got the spears. This thing will save your life many times in the plains. So don't get too fixated on this armor score. I used to, and I also used to die a lot. Now, some of that was just me being useless at combat, but quite a lot of it was me not completely understanding the relevance of food and armor versus resistances. And there are loads of videos out there, some of them quite old, but the combat mechanics haven't really changed other than adding, what do they call it? This stuff. Adrenaline. Yeah. Other than adding adrenaline, the combat hasn't changed appreciably in Valheim for a while. But it's been proven that resistance does more than what armor will do. So against a piercing attack, it doesn't matter that this has... So you've got full iron upgraded, so you're probably sitting at what, about 20 armor per piece? No, hang on, iron, not wolf. Oh no, you'd be about 20 armor per piece. So this has only got 14 armor, and back in my head, back in the day, that 6 armor to me was like, or I'm going to get crushed by the first thing that comes along. No, it doesn't make that much difference. It helps in the mechanics of it, but if you've got really good food, like mountains, well, swamp particularly, but mountains and plains, if you've got serpent stew and you're running your other best health food that you can make, losing a couple of points of armor on here is not going to matter. Having 25% resistance to piercing damage is going to matter. So that's what I do. Honestly, you can wear this thing all the way through to Ashlands if you want, because once you've grown barley, you can make a fire resistance brew, and that cancels out the weakness to fire while you've got one of those running, which means this thing is always reducing your piercing damage that you're taking, and it's awesome. I mean, the other pieces are neither here nor there, but if you want a strong tanky setup, root chest, best armor. So for you, these would be iron. If you want mobility, you'd go this. For you, it'd be troll legs and the iron helm. And that means you're only wearing one thing that reduces your movement speed, because the helmet doesn't. These do. But the chest, it's 5%. So if you have the iron chest on, that's another 5%. Whereas the root chest, it's only 2%. So it's a balancing act of mobility. And honestly, look, now that you've got Ratatosk, if you can make Ratatosk, then look, you can probably run around in heavy armor all day, and it doesn't matter as much. But the differences in mobility can't be understated, because if you get overwhelmed, being able to run away like Speedy Gonzales or the Roadrunner or whatever cartoon speedster you would care to insert there, being able to run away is always going to save your ass. Yeah, stamina pots are okay, but you can burn through that bonus stamina pretty damn quick. Particularly if you're wet and your rested buffers run out, the stamina pots are not that great. To be honest, I'd almost spend the effort just making sure that you're always rested, because that always has. I mean, you look here at rested stamina regen 100%, the whole time I've got rested buff on. So if you've got a really good rested buff and you can get back and refresh it, or you can throw down a fire and get a roof over your head, you can get rested any time. You don't even need to get back to your base. And that's always going to do more for you than than what a stamina pot can do. Which is why you don't see me with stamina pots very often. I'm out picking up metal and I forgot to get my bloody belt. I'm having a good run today. I keep looking at these bloody blueberries. You know what? I'm going to pick them because I can't remember if I need more or not. When in doubt, gather stuff. Yeah, I'll grab thistle as well. We're going to have some use for that. What do I do with me boat? Over this way. No, that's the portal. The boat's over this way. Oh, nice. Yeah, make sure you don't completely run out because you need silver to make the scythe. You also need silver to make these things, the wisp lights, when you get to Mistlands. Oh, hello. Can I interest you in your Lord and Saviour? Or your claws extended warranty? No? Okay, that's fine. What did I do? Oh, what's on the ground over here? Oh. Bit of a random tin on the ground. That's weird. Random tin is random. Alright. Now the problem with having all this water around is you don't generally get copper in this kind of terrain. Actually, I don't even need the serpent stew for this. Nothing here is going to present me with a problem. Frostner, Drogofang, and Balax. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the wolf cape. Wolf cape is nice. It's very pretty. It's kind of unfortunate that I end up shedding it to wear the feather cape, but it's a bit hard getting around Mistlands without the feather cape. It just... Come on. I can see you're in there. There you are. Yeah, the Mistlands, the whole not wanting to crater... The hell? Oh, that's a bear paw. There's no trinket in there, so don't care. Not trinket. Trophy! I'm doing a good job of forgetting words today. Yeah, the wolf cape is... I mean, from the wolf cape on, every cape has resistance to frost on it, so it actually doesn't matter if you have to replace it later. Because all the other capes are going to do the same job. I just love the look of the wolf cape. I reckon the design team, they've put a lot of effort into making it look as good as it does. And I just love it to bits. If they hadn't made Mistlands so three-dimensional, honestly, I'd probably never switch away from the wolf cape because it looks that good. Black metal scraps, so that's plains tech. Basically, you have to kill Motor. Motor gives you Motor's tears, and the Motor's tears are used to build the artisan workbench. And the artisan workbench, building that unlocks the blast furnace, which is what you need for black metal and what do you need it for? Black metal, and you need it for the metal in Ashlands. I've forgotten the name of it. I'll think of it later. Yeah, you just need to locate and kill Motor. It's not a particularly difficult fight, and there is quite a few ways of cheesing that fight. But honestly, on normal difficulty or lower, you don't really need to cheese. Just make sure you've got like a little hole or something that you can dive into in case it gets a bit, tricky. Yeah, I need... Oh, hello. Is that copper over there? I think it is. Right, we're going to mine... We're going to mine into the boat. We'll just move this across. Yeah, just pop the 3 dragon eggs on the altar and hit the go button. She's the first of the altars that works that way. All the other ones, you just put the stuff on your hand, or on your hotbar rather, and then just, sacrifice it. But Motor, you've got to physically put the 3 items, one in each of the spots, and then you can hit the go button. Now, don't leave them there, because they will despawn. Yeah, the Vesvagirs, you'll get them in Frost Caverns, but you will also get them in some of the towers in mountains. So you'll find them inside some of the broken down towers. You can actually, if you're running around at night, which, well, I mean, look, take your own risks in that regard, but if you're running around at night, they are a little bit easier to see. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think I need to put a safety net here. Let's do a bench and a bench. Not that bench. I want this bench. Building heavy builds. I can see I've already attracted the locals. Really? I'm not interested, guys. I don't need an extended warranty for my car, thank you. Alright, fine. You win. Go away. Shoe. And your mother. Alright. Stupid bloody grey dwarves, I tell ya. Alright, that should be enough to catch the strays. So spawn him and no, so what you've got is you'll have 3 little, I'll say, hollows in like pretend this is the altar. You'll have like a little square rune stone, and then behind that you'll have 1, to 3 impressions in the ground, what you do is you put an egg on your hotbar and then you attach it to the first one, rinse repeat for the other 2, and when you've got all 3 there, you can click on the little rune stone and that will sacrifice the eggs and summon Moda, and then Moda will pop in within a radius and try and kick your ass. It's alright, it makes a bit of sense once you've seen it. But it is the first boss that you summon that way. All the other ones are pretty much the same. You just have whatever the token item is on your hotbar and you just sacrifice it and that's it. Job done. But Moda, there's an extra couple of steps. It's the same with Yag. It's not the same with Queen because Queen's an indoor fight. Like you're in like a dungeon. But once you get to Fada, which is the Ashlands boss, Fada's the same with having to put down the 3 items, except for Fada it's the 3 bells. And then when they're in place, you've got to click the altar thing to summon him. Really? I don't want a freaking extended warranty. When are you guys going to get that into your thick heads? Alright. Now, where were we before we were rudely interrupted? Alright, must be full. Let's put you in there. And honestly, I don't give a rat's about that. Actually, I don't give a rat's about those either. And I probably don't care about resin. Alright. So I'm not going to dig down for this. I usually deliberately try and find these copper nodes where the most of the copper node is above ground like this. Because, honestly, I can't be arsed digging into the ground anymore. Alright, so I'm out of rested buff, so what I can do is I can build... I mean, I've got free build on, so none of this really matters to me. I mean, this is way too much effort, so, I mean, you don't need to repeat this bollocks, but you just throw down this campfire. Actually, I'll do it over here. And then you can just sit down, and I've got comfort 3. So I've got the 3 icons in the top corner. So I've got the rested, the shelter, and the fire. So that gives me 3 comfort by default. I can just sit down here for a couple of minutes. Well, not even. And that will give me a 10-minute rested buff. So there's not really any excuse to not have a rested buff. Oh, it must be outside the build area just. Yeah. I'll leave the fire there in case I need it. 6. Never killed the... lol swamp. Oh, the swamp boss, you mean? Or Moda, the mountain boss? Really? Big wave, huh? Okay. Whatevs. I think the game just wanted to give me the wet debuff for no reason whatsoever. Oh, it's a deer. I thought there was something else out there. Made it to mountain, never did a fight or anything after that through plains before. I was kind of familiar with... Okay, that's cool. Well, you know, take your time. Plains can be a bit of a long-winded thing, depending on what your loot settings are and how lucky you are with finding stuff, because finding the 5 idols that you need to summon Yagluth and finding Yaglith's altar, sometimes if luck's not on your side, that can take a while. I've certainly had more than my fair share of that. Really? Really? Come on, come over here. You, Mr. Brute, I heard you. You were about to say something very unkind about my beloved and loyal viewers, and I wasn't going to stand for it. All right, so we can't entertain that. Oh, fecking shamans. He still got me. All right, whatever. It's because I'm mining at night. That's why they keep coming out. Yeah, bone mass can be a bit of a... sometimes, some runs. I've got to say, my last 2 runs, I've actually been pretty fortunate with my bone mass locations. But I've paid for it with my Yagluth locations. Yeah, it happens. Normally, when you're looking for the boss altars, you're usually trying to find... I mean, there's exceptions to this, but you're usually trying to find, like, the biggest or the most prominent area in that biome, as a general rule of thumb. So, for bone mass, usually... not always, but usually... it'll be in a very kind of dense swamp. I mean, mine wasn't too bad. Mine was over here, but you can see the size of the swamp. This doesn't go through, by the way. There's a ridge, mountain ridge or plains that go through here, so this is quite narrow. But this area is decent, but I mean, there was only three crypts? Not even. There was only 2 crypts, but I got the bog witch in there, so that's probably the smallest swamp that I've seen bone mass in for a while. Most of the time, it's like this. So my last run, like, the island was probably about this big, and it had about 10 crypts on it. So I got most of the iron I needed for the run just from this one island, which was nice, because there wasn't a lot of other swamp around. Yeah, exactly. It's usually action central for a lot of the bone mass locations, but granted, they're not all like that. So it's a similar story with when you're trying to find Moda. Moda is usually on some very tall mountains. And you'll see those from a fair way off. I don't know if I can see any of the tall ones from here. No, I can't. They're too far away. But I've got a motor over there I haven't been anywhere near. Where was my motor? Down here. This mountain is gigantic in terms of height. I always start with those. Like if I'm having trouble finding motor, just sail around and look at the horizon. If you see a really steep, tall mountain, check it out. It might have motor on it. Well, you know, that's just managing your priorities. I mean, when I was doing my Yag fight for this playthrough, I ended up having a nighttime Gobbo patrol show up, and one of them was a 2-star. I just dragged the Gobbos away from Yag around behind one of the pillars, bumped them off, and then got on with the fight. "13 spawners and 3 crypts. Oh my god. Well, I'm guessing you didn't have any trouble getting a Berserker trophy. Not Berserker, Elite. The Draugr Elite trophy, you probably found half a dozen of them if there was that many spawners. Right, so that's that copper mined out. I need, well, do I need more? I want more. Let's see where the nearest copper is. Oh, hello. Bit more tin hiding out there. We might need a bit more of this action. I'm hoping somewhere along this coastline there's another copper. I mean, it doesn't have to be. In fact, the likelihood is not great, but... Oh, hello, there's a dungeon there. Oh, let's get some lols going. Goodbye. Oh, blueberries. I'll have those. Yeah, this will probably have some tin in it. Yeah, a little bit. Oh no, that's the tin. That's a flint I picked up before. Maybe it doesn't. What the hell? Why have we got 2 towers next to each other? Is Sauron in one of these and Saruman in the other? I don't know. What's the lore here, having 2 towers next to each other like this? Yeah, I'll take them. I'm a bit low on arrows. Don't know that I want to resort to using flint heads at this stage, but needs muster and all that. Let's get in here. So this is the other kind. Oh, hello, Skelly. Are you going to try and introduce me to your Lord and Saviour? Oh, how about I not fall down? That might be a good move. Oh, I better get my good shield up. I don't want to die to this. Ooh, he's big scary boy. Oh, I knocked him down a level. There we go. Pretty sure I've unlocked that. Yeah, I have. Alright, so mainly come up here just to have a bit of a look around and see if I can find any copper. Ooh, hello. Is that... That might be copper. Frickin' buteberries, go away. Not interested. No, the chickens don't come from the bog witch. The chicken eggs come from the normal trader. Haldor. Hey, Annihilate. How you doing today, dude? How's the working life? Oh, yeah, that's copper there. Actually, that's 2. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, no time like the present. What don't I need? Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that either. Alright. Yeah, Haldor's the one that has the chicken eggs. Honestly, after every boss fight, you're going to want to visit Haldor and the Bog Witch, because they will always have new stuff for you. Wow. They'll usually have new stuff for you. My holiday is good. I overexerted myself a bit on Monday and I paid for it yesterday. But today was a bit better. I still didn't have a brilliant sleep, but I thought the brain's working alright today. I focused on getting some more of the behind the scenes Twitch stuff done. I got some more emotes going. I can't remember what else I did. Raid messages. I tweaked a couple of the... Because I basically, for most of my streamer bot, I just downloaded a kit of stuff, but I went back in and changed a few of the messages and like the lurk message and stuff like that. So just to personalize it all a bit more. There is so much stuff behind the scenes to configure with Twitch. It's huge, and I've still got a lot of. I still need to put together a list of other redeems to put on there. I don't want to be too same with it, but I mean, there's only so many things you can have people redeem points for, so I'll what's the word? I'll try and get that sorted. I'm trying to get it all sorted so that you know, if and when I get approved as an affiliate, I'll have everything sort of done and dusted, so to speak. Where did I park my boat? Yeah, it is down here. I think it's down here. No, it's over here. I knew it was here somewhere. I didn't lose my boat. It's alright. What are you? I bet you it's stone, but I'm going to dig this anyway, just in case it's frickin' copper. Yeah, it was copper. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright, we're going to be a little bit overloaded here. We'll chuck you on the ground. Locks are resistant to piercing, so Slashing or blunt? Really? Ooh, no, it's too far away. Okay. We'll go this way then. Ah, crap. Yep, I thought that'd happen. Alright, whatever. Let's get our stamina back. We'll dump this in here. Yep. Lesson there. Whenever you throw ore, it will go through the boat. Let's make a little marker here to remind me. Boat. Oh, how's me? Oh, I've run out of rested again. Honestly, I should just move that portal, but I can't be asked. Oh, you've bloody respawned again, you little shit. Alright, come on. Goodbye. Yeah, slashing. Just bear in mind the Loxes hit really cracking hard. And they're gonna... if you're not in wolf gear already, it is gonna hurt to get hit by a Lox. Ah, crap. I need to find my way back to my copper. This is why you need to mark shit on your map. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, let's deal with these douchebags. Goodbye. Yeah, look, I'm kind of tired and I keep forgetting. Alright, we might come back for the wood, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to have to go back and... Oh, actually, I don't really need to go back to repair. You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to go... I want fireplace. I want a crafting bench. Like that. I want a forge, like... off to one side a bit. We're going to do a bit of this action. Yeah, about there will do. Whoop, missed. Ah, didn't really put that fire in the right spot. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Fire. Wall. Alright, now what level workstation do I need for this? Level 2. Alright, so I need to make a... I'll just make one of these little buggers because they don't take up much room. Alright, so now... Oh, hello. Come on. Not sure where you came from. There must be a dungeon around here somewhere. Yeah, don't know. Alright, we're gonna chillax in here for a minute and get a rested buff. Gonna be lurking, about to pass out. Yep, good idea. Oh, look, you're welcome, Justin. Any old time you want to pick my brain. I can't always promise to know everything, but you can always ask the question. You've been great too, and you have my official permission to continue to be great. But if you want to be awesome as well, you can do that. Oh, hey, Alley Cat, how you doing today? Right, let's get this mining going. Oh, nice. So have you got through the 5,000 pages of unlocks that happen when you pick up tar? Oh, God. I don't think it's the most unlocks you get from picking up one item, but it's got to be up there. It's feckin' huge. I like the building bits that you get. So these ones, the shingle roofs, so all the black tar enabled stuff. These beams, dividers, it's all sexy as hell. Alright. I'm on this playthrough. I got free build costs, so technically I only needed to pick up one, and yeah, one was all I needed, and I can, this is why I can do all this stuff out in the middle of the bloody forest, is because I don't need to have these materials on me in order to build. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to stop looking at that. That's supposed to be a temporary structure. I don't need to invest half a stream in making a garden shed look pretty. I probably should sail a boat a little bit closer, but it's one of those kind of can I be bothered sort of things. And I've got to say the answer to that question hasn't been particularly inspiring. Oh yeah, we're honestly, is that going to be enough? So that's basically 45 bronze. Oh, hello. Go away. You know what? I think that's going to have to do. Now, the question is, do I have enough wood? I probably don't, so we might chop a little bit of wood while we're here. Oh, this is what I love about this guy. Ah, miscued it. What, you don't like me chopping your forest down? Too bad. Oh, look at them coming out of the woodwork. Quite literally coming out of the woodwork. Really? Anyone else want a limp? Apparently you do. Okay. As you were. Oh, I have plenty of resin. I'll get rid of that. Oh, I don't need seeds. Oh, for frick's sake. Go. Way. And you. Not interested? Oh, is that copper? Oh, that's copper too. Let's get rid of that and that. I thought there was some copper that fell down in under here. Is that more? No, that's stone. I'll leave that there. Look, if you guys weren't dropping wood, I honestly, I don't know what I'd do, but it wouldn't be pretty. Oh, I got too much crap on me. Oh, I definitely don't need those. And we don't need resin. Huh, he didn't open with his poison breath. Whatever. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, you're still out there. Oof. How the hell did that not hit him? There we go. 300 shots later. Alright, we have some wood. We have some dopey people trying to follow me. Right, come back here. Anyone else want a limp? No? Okay. We can get back to our chopping trees for a while. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Alright. Alright. I'm successfully demonstrating here why mining in the mining or chopping trees or building in the Black Forest at night is a bad idea. You will just constantly attract these guys. Now, if you need wood, stone and resin, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but if you don't want one or more of those items, it's a fecking pain in the ass because they keep coming. Honestly, I can't be asked. Let's grab all of this that I can reach. Put that in there. Alright, we're just going to set sail. Ooh, what's our time? Oh, we're going alright. Might be time to crack open my supplemental beverage for the evening. Yes, I need to go this way. Yeah, basically we need to go through that way. Oh. I think I need to go through that opening there. Oh, okay, that's pretty much right on track. Yeah, that's our waterway. I mean, I could probably go through this one, but we'll stick with what we know. That is a biggish bit of plains. We'll bear that in mind in case we need any more black metal. Oh, hey, Safinet, how you doing? How's your day? Have you got your coffee? Don't forget your coffee. I'm still jealous of how good your coffee is going to be. Oh my lord. Oh yeah. That's not a bad combo for your coffees. I mean, I have a flat white, so they're probably 80% milk. And if you got good milk, that's not a terrible thing at all. What am I up to? Well, I have, being a midweek stream, I did not want to do a lot of my viewers tend to only be able to tune in on weekends, and I like to sort of save the weekend stream for the big stuff. And honestly, me streaming during the week is going to be pretty rare most of the time. So for this stream, we did a bit of... You'll get to see my chicken coop. You being the super talented and amazing and awesome Safinet who, you know, does awesome and amazing builds. You can rate mine out of 10. If you only want to give it 1 or 2, that's okay. I won't be disappointed. But I had to start the day with fixing my chicken problem. I couldn't get my auto chicken thing working. I don't know, maybe they've messed with the hitbox, maybe I'm just misremembering how I did it last time. It's probably the latter more than the former. Oh, there is a mosquito out there, that's interesting. So I've just gone for what do you call it? Just a yard, basically, for the chickens. And you can sort of see it coming into view there. It's by the tower. The tower was supposed to be my automated chicken coop, but yeah, it hasn't really worked. And I messed it up a bit, so I've gone and done something a little bit artsy. And my chickens are definitely appreciating it because they're breeding like crazy. But I realised I didn't have any tin or copper to make a butcher's knife so I can actually get chicken meat. So I've just been out for the last little bit getting some tin and copper from a Black Forest that wasn't too far from here. So I've just got to get this back, load it in the smelters, and... Oh, is that another fish that's grounded? Or is that a rock? Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, I've just got to get this smelting, and then I'll make my butcher's knife, and I should be able to get some chickens harvested. So now I've got 3 long ships here, because it's better than 2, isn't it? So I might run this one aground up here. Yep, that'll do. Hopefully I can reach that. Yes, I can. Let's get rid of all of this crap. Yeah, eggs are definitely a thing. Yeah, I need eggs and chickens, but I need chickens more. But you can't get a chicken without an egg, so you're kind of boned either way there. Oh, it's cute. Not there. In here. Right, I need... While that's on the cook, I need to go and get some more sap. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? No, don't care about that. What did I say the other one was? It was Mistland like 6 or something. Yeah, I think that one's Mistland 6. Which Mistland's portals are down the end. Six, yeah. Yeah, look, every time I watch people's streams, now I'm not singling you out, Saf. It's I've seen it on more than just your streams, but the amount of times that I see you guys forget your portal names or where it's up to or where it's connected to or you know what time of day it is or blah blah blah. I think with how reliable my memory is, yeah, computer says nah. So I do. I like once I pair up portals. That's it. That's the pair. Like sometimes I go and rename them. Sometimes like this, this one's disconnected, so obviously the one at the other end died, so I'll just reuse this somewhere else, but I just have that way I know where I'm up to. So M8 was the last one I dropped, so M9 is if I need a new portal in Mistlands. I've still got 4 spares there. And then in the normal stuff, I've got all of these ones over here, so they're spread all over the map, and it looks like they're all connected. Yeah, I try to make sense. I don't always succeed, but I do try. I make the effort. Let's go that far. Oh yes. Right. So I've got 20 sap. I need to get this going. Right, I'll let that run its course. Hang on. What do I need? I think it's... Is it tin or is it copper for the stupid knife? I always forget. Butcher knife. Ah, it's bloody tin. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got any. I might have some back at the old base, but... Alright, we'll load these up with tin so I can get that finished. So that shouldn't be in there and that shouldn't be in there. Those should be in there, and I'm going to put that in there. Right, we want all of the things. Does this need restocking? Yeah, it does. I always try and leave these full. That way whenever I come back, I can just throw the stuff in and it kicks off. But been a bit slack lately apparently. Right, I need 20... Alright, let's have a quick run through our... put this away. Yeah, I'm good with how much barley we've got now. So this is my little chicken coop. I haven't really got a way in yet. Well, there he is. I can go all the way around, but I need to set up a gateway or something in this side, but... Come on, jump. Alright, fine. I'll go the long way. Sometimes I just can't queue that up properly. So yes, this was where my automated one was supposed to be. They were going to drop eggs down here and then some would fall near the fire and I'd end up with some chickens and some eggs. Normally works well for me, but I just couldn't get the spacing right up there, so... But as you can see, we have... Oh, what? Why? Fine, I'll pick these up and I'll drop them again. I appear to be having a bit of a problem with... the eggs not warming up. I mean, obviously it's not a big problem because I've got all these chicks. They've come from the eggs. Yeah, there you go. That's working now. That's weird. Weird. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we're going to have lots of chicks, which is good. Lots of chickens. Actually, I think I've just got the inspiration I need. So if I do... Actually, no, I don't, because then I've got to mess with that. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Alright, let's see if we've got our tin yet. I'm going to call that a yes. Right, what do I need to go with that? Just regular old, boring old wood. Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Right, for starters, you guys didn't get your eviction notice. So you get to go. That egg's too far away, so it's not going to get hot. And that fire is still going, it's just too far away. I'll wait until you mature, because I want to get chicken meat and feathers out of you. Now, that is quite a lot of chicks, so we don't need you. We don't need you. Oh, I see you. See, that's trying to blend in with the background there. Nope, sorry, not good enough. That hen was trying not to be seen. Except they forgot to turn their white nameplate off, because that's how I knew they were there. 5. I don't think I've got any more. No, we don't have any more in there. We're going to be a little while before the next round is ready. Let's think about where we're going to put our tools. Let's have ourselves a little barrel here. Now, honey. How much honey have I got here? Ooh, not enough. Okay. Well, it's time to go into beehive territory. Let's do... something a bit grandiose. Yeah. If the chickens get to have black marble in their enclosures, I think the hives can... I think the hives can sit on top of black marble as well. You know, I think they've earned the right. Alright, they should all be fine. In the meantime, we're going to make a very quick run back to our old base. And we're going to raid that for honey. Because we're going to need some to tide us over until those hives start being productive. Yeah, that's the old base. Oh, hello. Oops, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Looky who we've got here. That's bad. For me, that's very bad. He is the bearer of ill omen. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys at night. Yeah, come here fellas. I don't want you beating up my old base. What, you think you've got a chance? Tell you what, they've got some inflated egos, these little greylings. Hey Ronya, how you going? Hello and welcome. How's your day? Looks like my bees have been busy killing stuff. Oh, no room for that. Alright, whatever. No room for that either. Alright, whatevs. What can I get rid of? Ah, one wood. Alright, that is probably going to be enough honey for now. Yeah, that'll keep us out of trouble. Alright, let's pop back over to our base and we're going to get some rested action. Ah, fecking black metal. Go away. Day just started. Morning coffee is on its way. Oh, coffee's important. There are many in the chat that can agree with you about the importance of a morning coffee. I can make suitable arguments for a lunchtime coffee and an evening coffee sometimes as well. Because, you know, coffee be coffeeing. Let's get rid of... Oh, where's our honey? Down here. Eyes are there. Did I make a spot for bloody chicken meat? No, I didn't. I've gone and forgotten it again, haven't I? Rude. Do I have another... Yeah, I got bloody vine berries and everything. I'm going to have to put them down there, so I'm going to put chicken meat up here. Actually, hang on. Because I want to put eggs with it as well. What's down here? These are empty. Let's do it down here. Right, well, I'm going to keep them on me because I need... What am I doing? Stone? Oh, yeah. Resin? Can't remember if I filled me resin already. Oh, God, no, I haven't. I need more resin. Oh, of course, because I used it all making bloody ooze bombs. Yeah, I need to be picking up resin more often. Alright, feathers. God, I don't have a lot of feathers. Well, the chickens will solve that problem. Uh, 50 Ida is going to be enough to do something, but let's solve our food problem. I need uncooked mist... No. Actually, I need more mist hair supreme anyway, so let's do... How much mist hair have I got? Oh, heaps. Okay, so... What do I need for that? I need... 3 14s are 52 and 28. 52 Jotun puffs. Easy. Oh. And 24 carrots. We should have... I actually need to grow carrots. That's kind of an odd feeling. Yep, so that's that. Now I need uncooked honey glazed chicken. I need 3. So I got 5, so I need 15. Yeah, 15 honey and 10 Jotun puffs. And 10 of these suckers. Alright, let's get all of this cooking. It's still nowhere near enough, but I'll get caught up on honey glazed chicken. As I get more chicken meat. And that's only going to be probably a couple of Valheim days. Can't believe I let myself get this low on food. Normally a bit more prepared than that. Hang on, why have I got... I miscounted something. What have I got left? 2... Oh, did I go 24 carrots? I should have got 28. The powers of Muppet are with me. The Muppet is strong with this one. Alright, Benty, have a nice walk. Say hi to the puppy. Why have I still got... I miscounted something. Doesn't matter. And I've got necktails there. Alright, so I need a little bit of wood. How many have I got to cook? 10, 15, 19. I'll just do it in 2 ovens, will do. Because I'm impatient. Yeah. Where did I get a feckin' ball trophy from? Not interested in your ball trophy. It is boring. Haha. So I need to keep an eye on these too. What do I need for that? I need scale height. Here. Ah, my cooking station's gone out. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, that's 80, 26 and 4 per tick. Yeah, so this is very slightly better. It's got 1 extra health regen on it, so that's definitely an upgrade. Yes, I am good, Ronya. I'm actually on holidays from work at the moment, and I have a few little side projects that I've been working on. I had to go and buy a bunch of furniture on Monday and lugging all of that around because it was all flat pack. It was one of those oversized trolleys that you have at the hardware shops. It was one of those basically full of flat pack furniture. All of that's still sitting in my living room because I haven't... I need to do a bit of rearranging before I'm ready to implement that. And then... So that was Monday. Yesterday was a recovery day because I lugging that trolley around everywhere and loading and unloading the car was just kick the stuffing out of me. So I've got... Yesterday was a bit of a recovery day, and today was a bit better. Not perfect, but definitely an improvement over Tuesday. So I used what brain cells I had to do some more behind-the-scenes stuff for Twitch. So I made a few more emojis and what did I do? Yeah, a few more emojis, and I customized some of the messaging on my streamer bot. So, yeah, it's been a pretty productive kind of a day today, really. Wasn't productive doing the things that I kind of needed to do, but I don't think I would have done well running up and down ladders all day today. I don't think that would have ended very well, so I'm going to save that for tomorrow. I've got some I've got some rearranging to do. I've got some soundproofing stuff to sort out, and then once all of that's done, I've got a little bit of painting to do. Not portraiture or anything, just, you know, walls and windows and that sort of thing, or window frames. And then once that's all done and dry, I can actually start setting this room up to be a bit better for when I'm doing my streams. Last stream there was a bit of a typical ruckus kind of out on the street. This probably would have been about 2 houses away, but it was loud enough that my microphone was actually picking it up during the last stream. So I thought, yeah, that might be time to see what I can do about some soundproofing. So yeah, I'm using some of my time off work to get all of that done, hopefully. If I can't get it all done, I will, I'll see if I can, oh, wood, that's what I was looking for. If I can't do all of it, I'll knock out as much of it as I can. All the heavy lifting type stuff. That way I don't have to be too shagged out when I go back to work. No, not the cooking station. Where, oh, there. Meat kettle. I need Lightfoot. So I've got 10, so that's 5, so I need 25 and 25. So 25 feathers. I don't have 25 feathers. Alright, we're doing 3. So I want 15 mage cap. What do I do with my barrels? Are they here? Actually, this barrel will come in handy for throwing in the brews that don't fit. Scale height. Alright. Also need Ratatosk. Yes, I definitely need more of that. Yeah, a bit more fire resist probably wouldn't hurt. Poison resist I can hold off on, so Ratatosk. Squirrel hamster. Did I bring all my bogwitch stuff over yet? No, I haven't. I need a spot for it. Right, I need... that'll be enough for the swamp. Let's go to... Oh, I need some cash. And we'll go back to the old base. Hey Z! How you doing? Long time no chat. Well, directly anyway. How you been? Where's Bogwitch? Is that Bogwitch? Yes. Oh, hang on. No, I need to go to the old base first. Now, spices. They'll be in one of these. Yes, there they are. Take all. Take all. Not sure why that... Oh, I know why, because I picked that up. It's teaching me how I can put these things down on the ground. Yeah, don't really... Oh, I do have other fish. Oh, I've got a 5 tetrafish there. Okay, well, I don't have any more room on me, so I'll come back for those. Been good? Awesome. Well, I have 2 weeks off work, so I'm in the middle of week 1 at the moment. So yeah, I've got rest and recuperation is what I should be doing. And in a manner of speaking, physically that is what I'm doing, but I've got a lot of little side things that I'm trying to get done. I've ticked all the boxes to apply for affiliate with Twitch, so that means I can monetize my streams. But I've got some stuff that I've had to do, so I've got businessy stuff to set up, and on Twitch itself there's like redeems and all sorts of shit that you can set up in the background, so I've just been chipping away at all of that while I'm on leave, so it doesn't all feel rushed. And some of the things I'm having to do they take time, like you've got to do it and then, you know, it's overnight kind of thing before it's ready. Herbs. Am I short yeah, I don't have a lot of herbs. So in between that, I should have forest. I should have that. Mountains. Those. Squirrel hamstrings. Fragrant bundles. That can go there. Candle wicks I don't care about. And corked vials. We're not going to do much with those just yet. Alright, so I'm going to go off to the Bog Witch now. To try and look into the the health side of things, I've had a few doctor's appointments and blood tests and stuff like that, and if I had a picture of the character called Not Sure from Idiocracy, or, you know, Joe Bowers as his actual name is. No, his actor name, his character name. You know, he's known in the movie because he is right in the middle of the road, like average everything. Yeah, that's pretty much how my blood work came back. It was just like exactly the same as it had been 5 years ago. And in one or two markers, it was actually better. So there wasn't really any answers there that particularly led to, oh look, you know, you're low on iron or anything like that. That might have contributed to my additional fatigue later at the moment. But no, none of that. So in the old game of is it in your body or in your head, well, we've all but eliminated one of those. So yeah. Anyway, squirrel hamstrings. Let's sell that. We want to buy. Oh shit! Did I just spend all my money on hamstrings? Ah, crap! I forgot you get 5 at a time. All right, well we're broke again. That's all right. Grasslands, herbs. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna have to get some more cash. I don't need to make any of the. I don't need to make any of the feasts yet. So, but I am gonna need to get some. Twitch affiliate is pretty straightforward, kinda. Certainly a lot easier than trying to get monetized on YouTube, that's for damn sure. What I can do... I don't have my Discord running, hang on. Let me... can I get my Discord running? Let's have a look. Where are you? You're up there. You are there. I need my screenshotty goodness. And I need my bruiser. Don't mind me just going off on a tangent here. Where is it? It is... achievements, here it is. Path to affiliate. I need you, I need you. There you go, Z. I'll just send it as a DM to you in Discord. It's just I mean, you've got to get the followers, you got to get 4 hours, you got to stream for 4 hours, you got to have 4 different days in a month, and you got to have a minimum of 3 average viewers on those 4 different days. So it's not that difficult to get the prerequisites done, but then you've got to do all the paperwork and actually apply. And I'm still sort of putting all that together. I mean, I'm ticking off a lot of things that I don't need to particularly tick off before I send my application in, but I'm doing them anyway because I got 2 weeks off. I'm just going to chip away at the whole thing, and you know, when it's done, and I can set it aside for a while. Now, what am I doing? I'm going back to base. Alright, squirrel. Sorry, for the American viewers, it's squirrel. Because squirrel only has one syllable when you're in America. It's just squirrel. Squirrel hamstrings. I'll put those back. Now, I need you. Ratatosk. 10 honey and 10 blueberries per. Well, let's make 5 lots. That should tide me over for a while. That's alright, it takes time. Like when I first started streaming, there wasn't really much going on because I was just dual streaming, and I wasn't really following very many people. Like, I was very new to Twitch, and I didn't even... The interface is so much information overload. It took me forever to get even half a handle on where everything was. Even now, there's still stuff that I'm still feeling around to try and get a sense of how it all sort of works and get a proper understanding of it. But my advice is to... I mean, Twitch is a bit of a networking thing, really. You've got to, spend some time watching, the people doing what you do. Cool, thank you. I'm on YouTube. I'm streaming at 1440 at some ridiculous bitrate, like 18,000 or something like that, because, YouTube, it's happy with anything less than 51,000. I used to stream, when it was just YouTube, I used to stream at like 28k or something to YouTube, so the quality should be really good there. Twitch, though, I'm limited to, I think, about 6k at the moment while you're free. And I think that goes up a little bit when you hit affiliate, and then it goes up again when you become a partner. But partner is not something I'm going to be doing anytime in the next probably 100 years, but you never know. But my advice with Twitch is, it's not just I'll just randomly stream on there. It is a community in of itself. So, people around that do similar things to you in your time slots that you normally stream, spend a couple of sessions just watching them and, watching how they do things and hanging out and chatting. And most streamers, look, they're happy if you show up, say hi, and just lurk in the background, because, you're still supporting them just by doing that. And then you'll get communities. I mean, the Valheim community is freaking amazing in Twitch. I mean, I've gone from like no followers. So in less than 3 months, I've gone from basically 3 followers to what I've got now, which is like 45 or 40. I can't remember. I think it's 45 followers now. Because we, like the Valheim guys, we raid each other. When we get to the end of the stream, I'll wrap up my YouTube stream and close that down, and then I'll raid out on Twitch to someone else, and I'll just have a chat with them for a bit, and they get the benefit of anyone who has been viewing me is now viewing them, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole ecosystem, Twitch, and it's freaking awesome. I love it. What am I doing? I am so brain dead right now. I'm going to I'm going to have a thinking Coke. Not sponsored. Oh, that's better. Oh, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I won't go back there at night. Let's sleep out, and then we're going to have a bit of a think about what we're going to do with the last little bit of our stream, because we're, what are we, 9:30, so what's that, about 3.5 hours so far. Oh, that's gone out. That's no good. That's 2 of my comfort points I'm not getting. Let's do something about that. Alright, let's top out our rested buff. We should get 23 minutes. Oh, and the other thing I keep forgetting to do, and it's probably too late for the maypole, is it? Yeah, it is. It's too late for the maypole. I had this base. I built this base up, and I did it in a bit of a rush, and I was thinking, right, I've got to build the maypole. I've got to build the maypole, and I kept forgetting. So now, because the maypole's seasonal, and we're no longer in that season, yeah, it's gone. Bugger. Okay, so that's a bit of a oops moment. And I do have one more job down here. I've got to make myself another rake. For not a rake, a cultivator. I keep calling him a rake, but it's a cultivator. Right, now I need cord. Hopefully I didn't just use it all. Oof, that should just be enough. Nope, it wasn't enough, but it'll do. Right, I need to take that through to my... Oh, I had leftover bronze, of course. No, that's alright. Thanks for popping in, Z. Have a great day at work, and don't get up to anything that I wouldn't do, which is a pretty short list, FYI. Mist Farm. Yeah, I've got to replant all of this. And I'm gonna need a lot of Jotun puffs. Actually, oh, this is dangerous. I'm in Mistlands. If something comes along right now, I am screwed. I do not have enough health to tank anything that comes along. Didn't really think about that too well. Oh shit. Yep. That's with the music on, I'd have heard him a lot sooner. Alright, that's... Hopefully he's not going to get a chance to destroy that. Hopefully he's not going to get a chance to destroy that portal. Alright, excuse the French there. Hit point food. Alright, we're going to take some of that and some of that. Well, Portal lives. I still don't have a lot of health, but I can't afford to hang around. Alright, come here, Doofy. Nobody else wants a limp? Alright, let's get back to our planting. See Jarl over there. I don't know if he's still stuck or whether he's going to be able to work his way over here, but doesn't sound like he's very far away. Ah, got a barrel there to leave my bloody rake in and I forgot to do it. Forgetting all kinds of stuff today. Oh. Yeah, don't care. People trying to sell me computer hardware. I've just spent a mozza on bloody furniture. I'm not ready to spend money on computer bits. Thank you. What did I say? The other one's M6. Oh, PC. No, M6 down here. Honestly, I'm going to move that over here because I'm sick of running over there to get it. I will lay these out a bit better whenever I get round to remodeling, but I'll do one right here. We're going to call this one SAP 1. Now we go through M6, we're going to relabel it to SAP1, and that will save me a lot of running around like a crazy person every time I want SAP. Cool. I have to set up some more SAP portals. Actually, I'll set one up now on the other side of this. I'll call it SAP 2. So we're ready, and actually, did I, after all that, did I pick up the SAP from here? I swear I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached. No, I didn't pick up this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, this should get me some more ITER refining. And then it's a matter of, do I have enough mats to finish my upgrades? Alright, let's have a look at our upgrades. We want another level on our sword. Iron, ITER, and wisps. I should have all of that. How much iron? 20. ITER, I need 10, I think it was. We'll grab 30 just in case. Right, finally we've got that upgrade done, so that'll give us a bit more durability. Mistwalker, I've always found the durability on the Mistwalker to be a bit... How you going? Oh, scale hide's going to be a problem. Oh, no, it's not. Is carapace going to be a problem? No, not at all. Alright, we'll get our shield upgraded. These should already be max level for what I can do. So, the big question is, what else do I want to upgrade? Well, the feather cape's bloody pointless because it comes with buckets of durability and it costs an arm and a leg, and all you do is you get one bloody armor level, 1 point of armor, which is nothing. I don't get to upgrade my bow. I mean, switching to an arbalist might be hilarious, but no, we're not going to do that. And I think I evaluated going to a skull splitter. It's going to take too much iron. I'd have to go out and farm some more iron. And it's just not worth 130. This thing does 132, but it uses less stamina. No, we might do a two-hander from Ashlands, I think. We'll make this Crystal Battle Axe see us out through Mistlands. Now, I think we are now Queen ready in terms of equipment. We want this workbench. Now, food-wise, let's go and check on our chickens. Because we need... They're still going. Oh, I need me seed carrots. So I can feed them carrot seeds. Yeah, that'll be enough seeds. I don't need any more. How's my honey going? Oh, it's only half full. That's fine. This is bugging me. Oh, look at all them yummy chickens. Mmm, chicken. Alright, I'll grab all the eggs that are too far away. Oh, hello. You two have hatched as well. What are you trying to hide there? You're too far away as well. Now, we seem to have a bit of a shortage of eggs here, so we're gonna manually put these back down around here. They should all be in range. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Right, so how many little chickens have we got? We got 1, 2, 3. 3 ain't many. Alright, well you're over that end, so you guys are voting together, you're voting together, you're out. And you two are out because you're just hiding in a corner and not contributing to society. Alright, I'm going to put all the food down this end. And a little bit up there. $15, that's better. Oh, for feck's sake, jump up there. There we go. Alright, let's get some more. Some more honey going on. We'll get some more honey glazed chicken. And then we can get out into the world. Clairberries. Get rid of the Ida. Get rid of the carapace. See, this is the thing. Once you get chickens going, feathers really aren't a problem anymore. Now, what's our ratio again for chicken? We got 15, so we need 45 and 30. So I need 45 honey. And 30 of these suckers. Alright, so that's another. Now these aren't lit, so we need our beacons of Minas Tirith, otherwise known as the ovens. We'll do 2 ovens again. What's that going to give me? Yeah, that'll give me a useful amount. I still need more though. Actually, do I have any serpent meat that I haven't cooked? I could make 3 more serpent stews. I'll keep those as a backup. No, it's still going. Alright. Alright, well that's a start. We still need more bloody hare meat. I'm not entirely happy with where we're at with food. I don't think... I mean, Mr. Supreme is our best bloody food. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, see that's the thing, the Mr. Supreme, if you're having trouble getting the hares, there's no point using it on meat platters because they only give you 80. Mr. Supreme is still only one hare, but you get 85. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need more hares. We don't want to split hares, but we do need hares. Oh. Time to rearrange my back again. Have a bit of a drink of water. Ah, that's better. Okay. Okay. Alright, well... Where are we at with time? We're at about half an hour, possibly a little bit more if we need it. What I need is... I think if we go to M8 and we push south, I really need a dungeon. I mean, there's all this that we didn't really properly explore on the way through. There's probably a bit more around here as well. But I think we're going to go through M8. Let's grab our brews. I'm going to need fire resist as well for the Jarls. Yep, that'll do. Alright, let's rip this band-aid off. Let's go and see if we can find ourselves another infested mine. Because we still need one more shard. I haven't dumped anything in there, did I? No. M8 is down this way. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure we cleared this dungeon. Yeah, we would have cleared this dungeon. So, is there a Jarl waiting for outside here for us? Is that the dungeon? No, I'm thinking of a different dungeon. Alright, so we need to sort of go down that way. Okay. Alright, this playlist is kind of looped a couple of times, so unless anyone wishes to protest, I'm actually going to stop the music. And so I can actually hear what's going on. let's have a little bit of Valheim music back again. Oh, it's all spooky and quiet now. It's really a random shot in the dark with these bloody rabbits. Alright, let's drink some of this action. Oof. Damn it. Come back here. I need you. Got him. No, too far away. Oh, hello. Got you. Thank you. Oh, I hear a diverger over there somewhere. Oh yeah. You're a bit cold up here, buddy. Oh, okay, well, clearly that is planes over there, which is kind of consistent with what we'd already seen, so... Alright, well, I'm going to leave them to their entertainment. I'm going to push on down this way. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. That's a route. Do we have two together? That would be a no. Oof. There's a nice little mountain peak. Alright, so we kind of... The brain wants me to go that way, but the direction I actually need to go in is down here. Yeah, I hear you grumbling away. Hello, another diverger. I've had absolutely no shortage of divergers in this playthrough. It's crazy. Oh, hang on. That's a route. Do I get more than one? That would be a no. If I can get more than one in one spot, I'm going to drop a portal so I've got additional sap if I need it. Oh, hello. There's one there, and there's one... they're kind of far apart. You can get them closer together than that. Yes, I'm being picky about my sap locations. Oh, that's a whole lot of nothing out there except water. Okay. Keep hearing bloody rabbits. Where are they? Stinking rabbits. Oh, he's gone in the water already. And that's deep water, so no point killing him, because I'll lose the drops. Ah, this fecking mist. Can't see anything. Yeah, hello mate, it's me again. Oh. I thought, geez, that's a lot of rabbits to have all in one place. They're not rabbits. That's a skull. Alright, we're going to mark it. And we might chuck a portal next to it, I think. Go crafting. I'll make this one M. Make this one M3 again because we lost the connection on M3, so we can reuse it. Come on, there we go. More portals you get, the longer that can take sometimes, but it's not usually too bad. Oh, hello. I can hear you over there. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Doing your little death from above attack on me. That's just rude. I can hear another one of your brethren up here. Oh. Oh, hello. Come up here. Yeah, I know what you are. And I think he spotted me, although that might be the rabbit. A lot of crates around this one. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, he's a fair way away. Yeah, I did hear a rabbit over here somewhere. Come on. I need to put my shield away. Damn it, ran out of stamina. Okay. Oh, he took me all the way back up there. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see you. I'm not interested. I don't care about my extended warranty. I don't want it. Alright, so we're back to where you do actually need to push out that way this time. I know I did a bit of a lap, but that's okay. Chasing down hares will do that to you. Oh, hello. Ah, that one's not abandoned. Okay. Fair enough. It's only a bloody rib cage, though. Not really that interested. Although it does explain why the Jarl's hanging around. Oh, that's a Diverger Tower, or is that... It's got blue on it, so it's a Diverger... No, it's a broken one. Yeah, it's a broken one. Damn, I thought that might have been a dungeon. Damn and bugger. Alright, oh, hello, Mr. Jarl. Not interested. Let's go back this way. And we're back on the coastline. Not much going on there. Whole lot of mist going on there. Isn't that funny? That's water. Okay. The owl's being annoying. Okay, I hear crickets. No. The hell? Random bit of plains is random. Yep. That be plains. Okay. Well, let's get back up here again. Okay, so we have circumvented this bit of circumnavigated, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if that's going to be anything, but we might push up that way and have a look. Well, that's not water, so we can just glide out this way. Okay, that is water. Hi, Mr. Mage. That'll be plains, that's fine. Don't need that. Hello? What are you? Oh, it's a dock. Honestly, I'm not really not interested, guys. Come up here and talk to your friend. Good boy. Right, so I need to work my way this way. Let's just go down. Huh? It's annoying when the divergers make the noise that sounds like the gobbo's being hit. Makes me think I've got gobbos in places where I shouldn't have gobbos. Don't know if we got two. Right, that looks like a gap. Let's jump and see if we can get over it. Oh, near enough. I'll take that. A bridge that actually looks like it was doing a job. So many times you see him hanging off the side of a mountain, but hey, that one actually looks like it was doing something. Nice. So they do know how to engineer bridges in useful places. Alright, let's go down here. Go across here. Alright, I hope this is a new area of Mistlands and not just a couple of random islands tacked onto the end here. I mean, that looks like something on the horizon, but is there anything big out this way? We don't know. Oh, that's what that noise was. We've got a rib cage. What I don't like is the amount of swimming that I can see. I don't want to be facing ticks and swimming at the same time. Alright, we're going to drop down here and... Well, they've been busy. They killed a diverger. Welcome back, Benty. Don't. I need that, mate. Come on. Please tell me I just picked that up. I did not. Oh, that's just rude. Oh. Try that again. No, jumped too far. Damn it. Hey Freya, how you doing? I'm good. I'm just trying to get more prepared for doing the Queen. And part of that has been to try and solve my food problem, because I've been fast forwarding past stuff a little bit on the quick side. And consequently, I haven't really had much of a stockpile of food. So I'm going to endeavour to do that, but part of that problem... Oh, I know what my bloody... I am the mayor of Muppet Town. I keep wondering why I'm not diving deeper into the water. I've got my sodding feather cape on. Ugh. The Muppet is strong with this one. Hey, there we go. Okay. Ah, feckin' tick, come here. Go away. Not interested. Alright, so I still need... Or did I get the meat? I don't think I got the meat. But I can't see it anymore, so I must have got it. Alright, that's fine. Pop this back on. Yeah, I've done the Queen before. This is just a chill playthrough. The problem is I hadn't grown chickens, which meant I didn't have eggs or chicken meat, and I was starting to run low on serpent meat, and hunting for serpents is just the most annoying thing to be doing ever, because when you really want serpents, that's exactly when you will not find them. So I needed to get some chickens going, but I've got them going now, so I'm starting to build up a supply of roast chicken, honey roasted chicken. But my other issue is I need hare meat. I also need one more sodding. Gotcha. One more sodding seal fragment. I've got 8 out of 9. So I am currently running around in Mistlands. Oh, hello, Mr. Roaches. You must be part of a nighttime patrol. Yeah, I'm currently running around Mistlands trying to find another dungeon with a silk fragment in it for me. But I'm getting the distinct impression that this area where my queen is, I have already yeah, I've already tapped out the couple of infested mines that were here. Or not. Aha! Success! Alright, let's go to it. No, don't. Alright, fine. Come over here. I was going to fight you on your territory, but, you know, if you're determined to knock me back, then that's fine. I'll just beat you up. Yeah, come here. Oi, I dodged then, I didn't mean to. Sorry, guys. I didn't get dodge XP for that, did I? No, I didn't. Good. I don't like dodging. Dodging is dodgy, in my own humble and personal opinion for myself. Yeah, I know, I don't have rested, but that's okay. I'm going to get over here and I'll drop a portal. I've got a squillion portals. I just wanted to get here so that I could... right. I think I said I was up to M9. That should connect to something. Nope, don't like dodge rolling, on principle. It makes you invulnerable. Yeah, I know going through portals makes you invulnerable, but that's just a combating lag thing. The iframes you get from dodging, I prefer to just block and parry and physically be somewhere where I can just avoid the attacks. So, yeah. Oh, thanks, AppTac. Yeah, that's what AppTac said. I prefer to parry. Parry, there's more skill, and if you get it wrong, you get it wrong. Whereas dodge rolling, I mean, yeah, there's skill in the timing of it, but you're completely invulnerable instead of subject to the gear that you're wearing, kind of thing. If that makes sense. You've got to deliberately, so this thing, you've got to monitor things like this. So, you know, my Carapace Buckler is 106 block armor with my current skill with a parry bonus of 2.5. So, what's that? 212 plus 53 is 263. I can block on a successful parry. But if I don't parry successfully, and the attack is more than 106, then I'm going to take that in damage. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I need some more food. Grab another 2. One of those and one of those. Unload this bollocks. Soft tissue. What am I doing? Fine wood's down here. Oh, cash. Blood clots. Seeker meat. Hair meat. Scale. Oh, that's not scale hides down this end. Carapace. Marble. Eater. Yep, and we'll just grab a quick resty. Yeah, I thought I'd rolled over the day, but that's alright. Queen's fine. I'm on this, like I've done Queen on combat difficulty hard without dodge rolling. Granted, I do a little bit of cheese through the wall with the sledge. But I mean, just as likely you can just run out with that if things are bad. But on this combat difficulty, I shouldn't have to do that. It'll be just a matter of being a bit mobile and just not being there to get slapped in the face too much. Alright, we've got full rested. We don't really need those. Oh, we'll top off our durability. Oh, you can parry bosses, it just doesn't stagger them, that's all. They're immune to stagger. Which is fine. It still does what it has to do. In terms of reducing the damage you take. Oh. I'll repair that because I haven't done that all session. Alright, let's get crazy. Let's hope and pray, because I've had a couple of mines where there was not any there wasn't any portal fragments. Not portal fragments, seal fragments. That said though, the first ever mine I did in Mistlands with this run, I got frickin' 6 fragments and 11 cores. So RNG be RNGing. Ah, there we go. Ask and ye shall receive, apparently. Come here, guys. Go away. Go away. Not interested. Alright, so that's our seal fragment. Oh, I'm in Australia. I am Australian, and this is also where I live and work. So, yes, very Australian. We've got an up from the entry level. Oh, for flip's sake. Alright. Oh, can't reach it. Really? Interesting. Got it. Alright, so, yeah. Goes nowhere, does nothing. Saw that one coming. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought there might have been a fragment up there. I thought that's a bit weird for a fragment. Alright, so this is open. That's open, but there's nothing in it. Alright, that's fine. Let's clear this one out. Them fall down, go boom. Alright. Now, where does that go? That goes to many places, so we'll come back to that. Alright, let's go along here. Yeah, the oh, ooze bombs. Yeah, ooze bombs are fine. I tend to use those more on the more difficult combat settings. Oh, hello. Pretty little boy behind there. You can wait. Let's have some fun. Always feels good when I can chop them into little bits. Fine. If you're not going to take a swing at me, I'll finish you off. Alright, that's all done. Yeah, we did those. Oh, that's right. That's got a door. Oh, another seal fragment. Alright. I won't say no to that. I now have an excess of seal fragments. Anyone else want a limp? Come on. You want to jump too? Yeah. Whatevs. Nothing down there. Alright, so we've cleared that. Oh, we missed a blood clot. Yeah, we cleared that out. Alright, so we need to clear this little fella out. The bombs are AoE. They work anywhere. They just don't damage the wood and stuff. It's really good if you're playing on hard or hardcore. Definitely take ooze bombs into places like this because you can damage the bugs through the vines and through the wall. Not the walls. The vines and the timber. Cut off bits, and yeah, they're really good. I'm just I don't have a lot of resin and stuff at the moment, so I haven't. I've got a few ooze bombs, but I mainly used them when I did the seal tower because it's hilarious watching all the gobbos choke to death. Yeah, alright, fine. Alright, come here. Goodbye. Definitely nothing over here. No, all good. Oh, thought I put my shield away. We have a passage further down, but let's clear this first. Okay, that's barricaded off. Alright, let's get rid of these fellas. Oh, two of them. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we'll clear this out. Well, he was standing a bit too close to the door. Oh, catcher attack. Thanks for popping in. Oh, do I get a skill up with swords, do I? Yeah, probably. Now we cleared all of that. We've got to go across here. Huh. We got another multiple choice, except we don't, because you don't really have a choice to go that way. Hello. Another dead end. Alright, well, that concludes that. Now we got to go down. It's interesting, we haven't had a single core in here. I've got more seal fragments than I needed, which is great, but... And I actually don't need cores, so this is more of a curiosity exercise. Oh, hello, there's a secret spot there. Okay. And outside it, we've got a core. Nice. Alright, well that's one core. There's probably two in here, is there? Ah, queen locator. Gee, I wonder where the queen is. I already know where she is. Let's grab the cash, because we need cash. Oh. Oh, don't need Seeker freaking trophies. Cash. Was there cash in there? No. Yeah, that's the queen location I've already got. Cool. Alright, so we ended up with 3 cores and 3 fragments. That's pretty balanced and equitable. And we are done. Awesome. Okay, so we've ended on a good note, which is excellent. So I think we're going to end up with... Let me pop this here. So we got a mine. And we've got a M9. I think we're probably going to end up being able to do the Queen next stream, which will be this Saturday. So won't that be exciting, boys and girls? I'm sure. Where am I going here? Yeah, I reckon it's going to be pretty damn killer, because if I can get... How are we going for time? Yeah, I'm actually slightly over when I thought I was going to finish. So what we'll do, I'm just going to put all the bollocks away. Oh, cash. We're going to make our seal. What else do we need for the seal? I think it's just the seal fragments, isn't it? No? Is it on the normal forge? Nope. Is it on this thing? Ah, there you go. It's on this thing. Oh yeah, I don't need anything else. Woohoo! We have our seal breaker. That's our key to get in at the Queen. So now we only need to get everything else ready. Cores can go back down here. Blood clots back up here. Carapace is right here. And wood is down. Actually, I'll keep the wood on me because I need to do a little bit of cooking. Because we did get a little bit of hare meat. So we got 4 hare meat. Mystere Supreme, so I need 12 Jotun puffs and 8 carrots. Uh, 12. No procs? Not going to give me a bonus one? Rude. Alright, we'll put the rest of that wood away. We'll check on these brews. Yep, they're ready. Yeah, I might need to find a better spot for them. Alright, we're going to drop our Lightfoots in here. Ratatosk. Okay for healing. Alright, hit point food. Grab 3 off there. I need to have a bit of a rational think about this. When we land in Ashlands, I've got to get... Oh, the food. Does the food need metal? I think it... Oh, God, I can't remember. Just trying to think whether... Because I don't have to go back to Mistlands to do more farming. I might just have a quick run while I've still got good food going. I might just run back to the Mist Farm. Good night, Frere. Thanks for popping in. We are going to go Mist Farm and we're going to get some more hare meat. Now, hopefully... Aha! Good boy. Oh, we got a hare trophy. Nice. Do you need help, buddy? You sound like you're not having a good time over here. Oh, they're ganging up on you. Rude. How you going, buddy? Oh, he's a 1-star. He doesn't need help. Alright. Let's check on our rabbits. Do we have more? No, we don't have more rabbits. Okay, do we have more? Yes, we do have more sap. Ah, they're still in the process of popping. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, we'll get out of here. Down here. Getting lost already. We got one bit of carapace. Oh, we got some more scale hide, is good. We got a hare trophy. Three hare meat is not great. Alright, let's see what we can do about chickens. Hello, chickens. Yeah, they're kind of going alright. I think I need to let them breed for a while to get their numbers back up. Alright, that's fine. We will... I don't want to steal your food. Oh, for Pete's sake. There we go. Alright, so we'll leave the chickens for a bit. That'll be a job for tomorrow. Let's do... Oh, we'll drop that in there. We have our seal fragment. I'm going to put that, or our seal I should say. Alright, let's sleep out, and then I think we'll do our sign off. While I'm having a snooze, I'm just going to have a quick look at who is currently around. Yeah, I think we will. Alright, I need that, I need that. Okay, I've got that ready. Alright, let's go for a bit of a... Let's see if we can get somewhere a little bit more picturesque. Yes, I'll go the middle of the roof this time because we get a better view of the sun rising. And we might face ourselves that way. There we go. Super mega heroic shot incoming. Alright, it's been an absolute pleasure, guys. Thank you both on YouTube and Twitch for anyone who's popped in, watching on the replay, had something to say in chat. It's all been absolutely fantastic. Thank you one and all. For the moment, we're just going to end stream with YouTube, so thank you. Don't forget to do all the usual YouTube stuff and leave a like if you've enjoyed the stream. If you're not already subscribed, please consider subscribing. I do appreciate those. And until next time, which should be this Saturday, I hope you have a fantastic time. Now I need to go over here and I need